Early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
To the paint. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Milton passes to Bunga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Colson, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, Brown. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. They set a pick. Here's the 3. No good with the tip. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Baldwin. 4-3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Milton passes to Bunga. Here's Baberovic. Yet to see a basket. He drops it from range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Milton. And he drives in. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Now here's Milton. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Brown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Drives to the hoop. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Milton. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Impressive 1-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Baldwin's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Milton. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From the right block, and he knocks the jumper down. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Bonga. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish!
Man! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Milton attacking. They need this. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Baberovic has got 9 points.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Milton for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
From deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good for 2.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
To the middle. And stolen by Brown. Here's Bunga. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
All right, fellas, let's. And
edge. So it's the home team now. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Can't get it to fall. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Milton surveys the floor. Over to the wing. To the inside. Bonga. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Bonga has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Milton. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Milton.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Puts up a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
A nice shot by Milton.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. But they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From the high post, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 25.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Off target from three-point range. Inside, here's Bonga, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Baberovic. Knocks it down from distance. Baberovic has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
In transition, here they come. Here's Hall. Buries the corner three. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one goes. Count it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin from the stripe. Clock at 6, and the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 37.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. The shake. Off the left rim and out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Driving to the basket. To the middle. Here's Bonga. Soft touch off the glass. Bonga's got 5 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Bonga. He has 7. Pass to Milton. For the lead. And there it is for him. Milton's got 31 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin. No good on the three. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. And it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Milton, the open look. And that one is right through the heart. Milton's got 33 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. The rebound by Bonga. Lets a floater go. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Baldwin's shot is off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Back to Milton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Brown pulls down the board. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Milton. Oh, a great move.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Four-point game. 1:03 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Baldwin! The putback! How about the activity?
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Milton, there's the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, swiped away. Here's the break to take the lead. It's money from deep.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Brown fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Baldwin. 17-footer on the way. Oh, money!
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. Lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Colson from downtown. That shot no good. Here's Hall. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. No good on the 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing over Ward. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Vizenkov. Puts it up. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the 3-ball is good. Vizenkov's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. He has 6. Here's Milutinov. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Shot left block. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Got a hand on it. 4-on-3 break.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Dorsey. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Vazenkov. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Shoots the three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Hall banked in off the glass. Hall's got 8 points.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Launches a three, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds. So why not let those guys work?
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
To the right side. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. There's the three. That's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .131 left to play here in the half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Ward. This game he had 12. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Vazenkov. 18 points for him. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Inside. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
And looking ahead. And
gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Vizenko. The tray. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Colson, right wing. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Dorsey. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. Over Ward. No good from the wing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. And the layup is good. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The 3. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Great look, but off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the paint. Pass to Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. And that one is hammered home.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Five seconds left to play in the third. Here's Colson. The baseline J off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Lets it go with a 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The shot missing. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Dorsey, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Hall, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The shot by Colson, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Hall. That one's off, still out of sync. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Over to the wing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From past the arc, down it goes for 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vazenkov. There's the triple. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. Here's Hall. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Dorsey. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dorsey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Misses from short range. 55 seconds left in the game. They grab their own miss. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. It's good from the top of the key.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fires for 3. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Hall. And he converts the layup.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in a two-guard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Dorsey to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Okiki. Off target from outside. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nails it from 3. Vezinkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Lyles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Okiki. No good that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Hezonja. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. The home team calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for fall. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Pass to Vezinkov. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Lyles a screen. Maladon pass to Lyles. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pure from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Fade away. And Hazonia pulls it down.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Will it go? The shot no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The three is up. The shot no good. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Inside. Buries it down low. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Nice move. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ball stolen. Here's Maladon. Still no points, and Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vizenkov. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Hazonia. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hazonia's got 15 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Vizenkov. All sorts of time. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Vizenkov. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vizenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
The rebound by Tavares.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maladon for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Out left to the wing. To the middle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Lyles. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. Lyles a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Maladon. No points yet. Can't connect from 14.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lyles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1:19 left in the second period. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. Here's Vezinkov. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Maledon. Knocked away. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. With the floater. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Hezonja. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lyles. Defended by Jones. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. Well, now we have some time to check. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And now, Hub. And that's a wrap on.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Pass to Ward. Shot on the wing. And the shot is good off the backboard.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They've got Maledon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Jones grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Maledon. About a minute played here in the second half. He lays it up and banks it in. Maledon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Maledon for 3. Counted from distance. Maledon's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hezonja. He's got 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2. Give him 8 points now.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, B.A.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3 ball. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Okiki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Vazenkov's got 20.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. Drives it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Lyles, and he dumps it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Maladon. No good with a layup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the bucket is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket. And great job to establish position and square up.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. On the wing, Jones. Here's Vezenkov from 18 feet away. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Vezenkov's got 22 points. Maladon attacking. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Okiki. That one drops for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from 14. No good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Maladon attacking. Oh, he blew a tire. Not quite enough elevation there. Jones. Oh, it's off target.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's the fast break. Using the glass to lay it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ward. Tries from 19. He knocks down the jumper. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he jammed it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Maladon. Footer is in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Off target with the open look.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
40 seconds left in the fourth. It's picked off. Here we go. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Vasenkov. From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit.
Late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. For three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And there's the drive. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bacon, and it's blocked. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely, and he drives in, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so just over 1.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Misses the deep three-point attempt. They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, Miles passes to Hazonia. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Bacon's shot is off.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hazonia. Petrushev with the rebound.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Pass to Okiki. A 3 ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And now here's Hazonia. 11 points.
Boom! Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Petrushev gets the bucket. 1:10 left in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's a look at which players have been the most adept at finding and hitting high percentage shots since the All-Star break. And you look at Hazania, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
His touch around the bucket has been outstanding. I mean, he has missed very few of the good looks he's got.
That's good from Hazania. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bacon. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Hazania gets it to go.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Petrushev. It's hauled in by Lyle.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Garuba's shot is off. Here's Petrushev. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Petrushev. A rebound by Hazania.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. They set the pick. For the 3. A rebound by Hazania.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. That's good on the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Here's Bacon. He takes it in. Count that one. Bacon's got his second basket of the night.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the right side. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires the 3. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Maledon. Drops in the layup for two. Maledon's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the three. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hold on!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 21.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Sweet move. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
.26 seconds left to play in the first half. Driving the lane. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him. Here's Maledon. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. And
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Maledon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hazonia, the pass to Garuba. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's the screen. Puts the move on. He lays it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. A steal. Out left to the wing. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bacon. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finish up by Hezonja.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Poked away. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the shot is good. 30 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Miles with the screen. The 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Dude, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Wiles. No scoring in this one with his first shot attempt. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Into the lane. That one good for 2.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now Hezonja. He's got 29 points. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .54 seconds left in the third. Just 3 to shoot. And finish off by Hezonja.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Okiki. Drives to the hoop. Here's Garuba. There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Azania. An easy 2 points on the layup. Azania's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. To the middle, here's Petrushev.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. What a terrific move that was.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Whistle blows, bucketed, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Driving inside. Six to shoot. Puts up a 3. Not gonna go. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Driving to the basket. Here's Petrushev, covered by Lyons.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Melodon. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. It misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
From 17 feet away, that shot no good. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. It's off target. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the three. And it's off. Here's Okiki, defended by Anderson.
Teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the screen. Pass to Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Milton. And Caboclo pulls it down. Anderson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Anderson on the wing. The putback. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Milton. Here's Bunga. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Bacon to the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Milton. Kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Three-pointer. The putback. And no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Bunga. Now here's Brown. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Goes up on the wing. And he can't get that one.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the screen. Pass to Caboclo. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 5. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Just 5 on the clock to end the drought.
And they're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Exactly, nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Launches a 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Anderson for three. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. From the arc. And Brown gets the three.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Bacon. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Bacon in at the 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Pass to Caboclo, right wing. This one for 3. Bacon can't get it to go. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Basket's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Bacon. No points so far. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Down low. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And no question, these are some of the best defenders in the league. The small forwards leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Over to the wing. To the right side. Brown with the steal. They've got numbers. And here they go. For 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Basket counts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Bertans checked in for Bacon. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
Wing shot on the way, and it's Milton. That time on the assist from Brown. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Bertans. On Saturday, and then on Thursday. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Milton passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
To the inside. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And during that first half...
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. They set the pick, and he drives in, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The pull-up, and Milton pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Bertans, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hits the trifecta. Give him 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Right side, Bertans. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot goes in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Milton. 10 points for him. Here's Caboclo. Takes it inside. Petrushev.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brown against Anderson to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
On target from range.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates. This is found money. They don't count on this kind of performance from him.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. There's a screen. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. He's got 27.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
And it's good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Bertans has got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Caboclo. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. Here's Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Pass to Petrushev. Now here's Bertans. From outside, off the mark.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. 30 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Anderson against Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Look at the footwork, getting himself open. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Milton, here we go. Oh, the stuff!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Book it! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Drives to the hoop, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Drive by Brown. And he slams it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Brown. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
This season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. No good with the layup. Bonga deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Milton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. All free throws good for Milton. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Milton. Connects on the 17-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. That shot wide open. Milton's got 6. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. A floater. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Bonga now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A shot by Milton, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Baldwin. From the arc, drills it from outside. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he might be small for a center, but, boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fires from 18, and the jumper is good. Milton's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from Milton. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. There's the screen. Baldwin looking for the opening. All alone. And that one drops. He's got 9. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
From 18 feet away, a shot by Milton, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Hall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot's good from Milton. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Brown, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Off target from the baseline.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Milton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Milton's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Baldwin, and the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. A special move before the shot. 14 points for him. Here's Milton. 14 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
You know what? Nice job there on the...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Buries the long-range jumper. With 1 on the clock.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Now let's go ahead and recognize.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Bucket is good.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
There's a good screen. Here's Milton. The 19-footer is on the money. Milton's got 16 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall, defended by Milton. And here we go. Here's Bunga. And he makes that one. He's got 6.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. They shoot again. He can't hit that time.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Milton. The layup off target.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. Hall, no good.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
They set the pick. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. The 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 18 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Milton. Great touch on the 16-footer.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. With the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Inside. Pass to Hall. Over to the left wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. It's good. Milton's got 20 points.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. 22 points for him. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Milton looking around. Pass to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 10 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And a great show through 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pulls it from the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Milton's got 24.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shake. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Baldwin. Good on the 3-point shot. 28 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bonga. Up top, Brown. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Milton kicks to Brown. Six on the shot clock. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. From 20 feet out, it's in. His shot is pure. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Good on the basket.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
18 feet out. Count it.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he jams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From deep. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. .50 seconds left in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the dunk. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Milton. Outside Brown. Now Milton. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That one misses.
Found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Money on the 19-footer.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Ward. They set the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Down low. Here's Colson. All alone. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in his last outing. To the paint. And here comes the break. On up the court. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Ward to the left side wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Here's the pick. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk by Jones.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Vazenkov. To the inside. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. A shot from the high post. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Here's Baldwin. Stolen. It could go. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Ward in at the point. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Five on the clock. From downtown, he's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's Jones in at the power forward position.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Ward, and there's the drive, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard, and it's Beberovich in at the 3. Picked it! In transition. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
To the middle. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 3-pointer, and the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Colson. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Vazinkov. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Such a wide open look. He's got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Ward. He's got 19. Can't connect from short range. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. Thanks for
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. And it's Babarovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Three-pointer. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Hall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 ball. Baldwin with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Dorsey. He has 7.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dorsey on the take, and that one good. 9 points in the game.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. No luck on that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Launches it. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Puts up a 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining 3s right now.
Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dorsey's got 13 in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left in the third. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 17.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the paint. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Shots can... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin. That one's good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the shot goes.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Misses from close range. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Up again. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Vezinkov. Misses the 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, whoo, he's got it going.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Can't get it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Baldwin! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, it's stolen. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Baldwin. Can't hit it. 34 seconds left in the game. Beyond the arc. That misses. 5-on-3 break. Shoots a 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From deep.
To moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard. Pass to Vizenkov. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Okiki, just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Miles with a wide open look, sinks the three-pointer. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Maladon, still without a basket. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Maladon. Defense is right there. And he drives in, and good that time. Maladon's got 5 now.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Ward. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. So the wing on the left. Here's Ward. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Lyons. Takes it inside, and there it is for him. 7 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hazonia. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward position.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Tavares. Makes it off the glass. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Miles with the screen. Melodon ripped away. And here's the break. Here's Jones. Finished off the break.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Melodon. T right on him. Pass to Okiki. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Ward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here is Melodon. He's got 9. To stop the run. 4 on the clock. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. A minute 42 left to play here in the half.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now here's Melodon, guarded closely. Misses the three. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Dorsey, Hazonia defending. Dorsey, that's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. Wiles with the screen. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 13.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 14. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Dorsey's got his second basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And so we conclude the first half, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
the visitors with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. He's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Screen by Jones. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ward. Crafty move. And he hits the jump shot. Ward's got his third basket of the night. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Knocked loose. They're running. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Hazonia with the ball. He has 7. The tray. That shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Scooped up. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Okiki passes to Tavares. Here's Jones. A rebound by Hazonia. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. There's the pick. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Vazenkov's got 21.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now, here's Melodon. Defense right on him, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. That one drops for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Six to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tavares. Jones against Wyatt. Oh, that's blocked. One-on-one fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 19 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Vazenkov. Jones against Wyatt. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. And it goes down 2 points. Melodon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Lyles with the screen. Puts up a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And it's blocked. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Maladon. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. There's the steal. Now, here's Maladon. D right on him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Going inside.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And he gets it back. Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Jones. No good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Here's Vazenkov. Hazonia defending. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
He takes it in, and he jams it in. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Jones. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From 18 feet away, can't get it. Driving in. And so
Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They set a pick, takes the three. That one is off. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Petrushev. Six to shoot. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Okeke, the pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Lyles a screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Shot's good by Petrushev.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pulls it from the corner, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Drives to the hoop. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Knocked loose. They're running. And ahead. Pulls up for three. Gets the three to fall.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Hezonja. The three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Okeke sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Deflected. And they're on the break. Here's Lyles, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the inside, Kevin Gelly. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the screen. Inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
From deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lyles a screen. To the wing, right side. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Kevin Gelly with 2 seconds left. 1 second left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center spot. Here's Petrushev. Knocks down the 18-footer. Petrosev's got 6 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Musa. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good. Hezonja has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Maledon. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Drops in the layup for 2. Maledon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Out to the right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's the pick. Here he goes. Cuts off the pass. Here's Tavares. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's tied up with that one. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Going inside from deep. The 3 drains the triple. He's got 11.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The steal. They push it up 4 on 3. They set the screen. Driving in. Out to the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the wing on the left.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Unloads from 13. Maladon, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Musa, still without a bucket. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrushev. Off target from the baseline.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Maladon, and he drives in. Here's Hazonia. Gets an open look and hits it. Hazonia's got 8 points.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Takes a 3. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Down low. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Okeke can't hit. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Musa. Here's Kevin Gelly. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. The shot, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrushev. Give him 8. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Hazonia. And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. There's the drive. Tavares comes up empty down low.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
They set the pick. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Maladon. Fires from 14. And Musa pulls it down.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Five to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Petrushev. From behind the arc. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 15.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Driving inside. Pass to Kevin Gelly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Denied.
Since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maladon. And he drains the turnaround J. 6 points for him. 8 seconds left in the third. Takes it inside. Count the basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Musa. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Maladon, and there's a pick. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Maladon. And the layup is good off the glass. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Give him 20.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Hezonja. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. For 3. Money from 3.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Sweet move. Drives to the hoop.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. There's a screen. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tavares. And now we've got an intentional foul. Eight-point game. Here's Hezonja. Nifty move. Oh, he jammed it.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Robbed.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead, is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3. Here's Bacon. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
So it's the visitors now. There's a screen. To the paint, here's Caboclo. No good that time. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. On defense, the home team. Here's Petrushev. Here he goes. Off with the layup.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Down low. Missed inside.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Trying to get something going. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Basket counts. 5 points in the game.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
1:56 left in the first quarter, and the layup falls.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Milton's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. To the middle. Pass to Bacon. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Petrushev. Shoots. Kept alive. Out to the wing. The 3 drops in the tray. It's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Bacon. Nothing on the board. Lets it go with a 3. That one misses. gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Bertans. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. Good on the shot.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism. No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot. Milton looking around. Driving in. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Stolen. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Caboclo. Fires from 14. Bank shot, no good. Caboclo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Bunga. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
A second chance effort, and it's good for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Bacon. He has 5. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Bacon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Milton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Petrushev. Up and in on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Milton the pass to Bunga. And that one, good. He has 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Bacon. 7 points in the game. Pass to Caboclo. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. Carries it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Making the pass to Caboclo. Pass to Bacon. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bacon's got 10.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
It's stolen by Bertans. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. .51 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Bacon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 11 points in the quarter.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
And yes, it's good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Bacon. Defended by Milton. Bertans against Milton. Bertans can't get it to go.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Good. 17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bacon. Defended by Milton. Here's Bacon. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in.
And
so far. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. The shot off that time. Here's the break. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Bonga. Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Inside, Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Bacon. He's got 18. And play stops with... on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
Now, here's Bertans. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Caboclo. Back to Bertans. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
No coverage that time. Milton's got 16 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
To the inside, a great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Tipped away. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. To the paint. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. For the lead. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 10.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Swiped it away. Down low, here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Bacon gets the bucket.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Brown outside. Going inside. Count it. Brown's got 5 points so far. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Bacon's shot is off. got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at power forward. And Caboclo pulls it down. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pass to Bonga.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Bacon, defended by Milton. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Misses the layup.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Launches a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's Bacon with the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Got it to go off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Milton, and there's the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, way to play it.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Lock at 6. Here's the try, and the shot will go down. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's lose a 3. Does not go. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Getting crafty, and down goes the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brown. Another shot. They shoot again. Oh, the slam dunk.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. This would tie it. And so they get the victory here at home.
games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Bunga. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Colson. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Milton surveys the floor. It's stolen. And here they come. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Milton passes to Bunga. Lets it fly. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Goes back up. Six to shoot. Pass to Biberovic. Driving to the basket. Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
The open J off the mark. The teardrop. And Brown with the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Baldwin. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Milton. Second chance shot. Here's Bunga. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
The defense whistled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Milton, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Milton. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Babarovic in at the 3.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nifty move. And it's Colson with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. 2 points. That one goes.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Colson, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside. Here's Bonga. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The crossover. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Baldwin. Cans it with nobody near him. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
The kick out to Milton. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21, and he gets it to go.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Milton. The Rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Baldwin's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
A nice shot by Milton.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And stolen by Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
54 seconds left in the second period. Here's Milton driving inside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And it's off from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Milton. That time on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Milton. Off target at the rim. And they're running. There's the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Hall in a 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And here's Milton. He's got 16. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Tipped. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Liberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Milton. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Milton's got 20 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Hall. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
Misses, and the dry spell continues. Down low, Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's a screen. Puts it up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Bonga. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. For 3, 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
And Milton, here we go. Count that bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And it's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Milton. 13 feet out. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. They set a pick. And a miss there on the triple. Inside. And he makes it on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Hall, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Milton fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Driving in. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. From downtown, the 3 is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Baldwin! He drills the wide open jumper.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
1:51 left in the final quarter. And it's in there! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Into the lane. Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brown fires. Cash from downtown.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Baldwin! Oh, it doesn't go! Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
58 seconds left in the game. Here's Colson, defended by Brown. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Plenty of space. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Milton! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
On 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. Count that bucket. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Here's Dorsey. From downtown, here's Milutinov. Here's Vazenkov. It's another look. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Baldwin. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Coulson, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Vazenkov, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. 11-point game his last outing. Inside. Tries again, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Coulson. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jones checked in for Fournier. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Dorsey. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Baldwin looking for the opening. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
The visitors on defense. Just 5 to shoot. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Jones. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Baldwin. To the paint, here's Coulson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. He trains the quick shot. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the middle. Here's Coulson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Both shots good from the strike. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Still without a basket.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Ward, good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. He's off on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Just 2 to shoot for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Floats one up, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Baldwin. Coulson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Coulson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Can't get it to fall.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
No one near him. And that's good off the glass that time. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. picked his pocket. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That one's good for Zenkov.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Coulson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
59 seconds left now here in the second. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Ward. He's got 13, and he makes that one. Ward's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Coulson, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And hello, everybody.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And moving along, and that is
at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Coulson, and it's Biberovic in at the three. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. To the right side. Hall passes to Baldwin. They swipe it.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Jones.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Pass to Colson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the triple.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 17.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. From past the arc. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. "11 feet out and he hits it. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Pass to Dorsey. Shot, high post. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Inside, here's Colson. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. And here's Jones. Nifty move. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Ward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
To the middle, here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clear. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From 18 feet away, that does not go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Yep, that goes down.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And good that time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Takes advantage. That J is good. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Big time move inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Vazenkov. He's off from 3. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! It's tipped. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Right side, Jones. From about 16, not that time, it won't go.
night tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Lyles. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the middle. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Lyles. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Vizenkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Hezonja from downtown. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Vizenkov, and he hits the jump shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Campazzo. The 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Lyles. And he makes it. Lyles has got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Vizenkov. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround J. Rebounded by Lyles.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Vizenkov. Connects on the 17-footer. Vizenkov's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. And Azonia pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Azonia in at the point. Puts the move on.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 2-guard spot. Lyles down low, and the shot's good. Lyles has got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Azonia gets the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Vezinkov, free throw line jumper. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's Azonia. Lyles a screen. Let's go with a 3. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here we go. Here's Tavares. And he buries his first look. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He takes it in. Dorsey lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stripped away. And they're on the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Nice move. It's tipped. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 11.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
1:27 left in the second. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They set the pick. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ward. He has 7. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
And now as the season
of a game we've seen so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Right wing. Here's Campazzo. Six on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Campazzo's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ward's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Campazzo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Akiki. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ward. He's got 11. Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Vezinkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From behind the arc, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 19 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Lyles. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Akiki. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 16. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's the pick. Goes up at the stripe. The shot off that time.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Jones has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. That three's off the mark. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 16. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Hezonja. The shot. Can't nail the jumper.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
To stop the drought, and he drives in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Just 5 on the clock. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's a screen from outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Second chance effort. They get the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Back to Jones. And another shot. And he lays it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Vizenkov. Now it's Jones. Jacks up a three. Nope.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From about 16. Oh, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, it's way off. Missed everything. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Jones in the post. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Lyles the screen. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6 from downtown. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.